Hi. Hello everyone. How we doing? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Woohoo. Woohoo. Hello, welcome in. How are we doing? How is everyone's weekend this weekend? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Cake, congrats on getting the first today. Well done. And 300 bunnies collected today, Cake. Woohoo! Nice work, Cake. Well done. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Mr. Cake Eating Dragon. Howdy, Jackie. Welcome in. How are you? 467 bunnies. Well done. Welcome in. 467 for Jackie. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that. Hello, Ostromancer. Hello, hello. 8 bunnies. Woohoo! Thank you for collecting another bunny, Ostromancer. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Scry. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. There's number 300. Saber with a dozen. Woo! Dozen bunnies. Thank you for collecting your 12th bunny today. That's a dime a dozen. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Zappy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your 266th bunny today? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. But let me turn this down. This is it's a little bit intense. We're sitting outside Alamigo and it's going a little crazy out there. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Zebby. How you doing? Hello, hello. Kingpin, hi. How are you? Thanks for collecting 157 bunnies today. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Hi, Lenny. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting 467 bunnies today. Hi, Lenny. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're well, Lenny. Hope you got some good rest today. Howdy, howdy. Bom, 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 bom. Hi, Jim. Hi, Jim. How you doing? How you doing, Jim? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. And thank you for your bunny checking as well. I've lost it. Did you? Where is it? Oh, here. 405. Yeah, that's a lot of bunnies, Jim. Thank you for collecting your 405th bunny today. Hello, hello. Hello, Neri. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Hi, Neri. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Slips. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. How was the theater the other day? I hope it was good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for your bunny check-in too. 2 bunnies. Now they're besties. They're besties. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Nax. How you doing? 101 bunnies. Oh my god. Cruella de Nax. Thanks for collecting 101 bunnies, Nax. I appreciate that. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Just woke up from a nap, so doing well. That's good to hear, Lenny. I hope it was a wonderful nap. I went to nap yesterday. So yeah, yesterday I had family stuff and I was out all day. I was out all day. I did not get home till late. And I literally went straight to bed. And I was in bed for like 12 hours. It was a big day yesterday. And I'm still a little tuckered out, honestly. Because I did not, even though I was in bed for that long, I did not sleep that whole time. Oh, Ambi! Hello! Hi, Ambi. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Ambi. Hello, hello. How you doing, raiders? Welcome in. I'm Atheria. You can call me Ath. I am playing every quest in Final Fantasy XIV, but I also play other games as well, so you can get a bit of variety here, but we do play a lot of Final Fantasy, so welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Hi, Ambi. Thank you so much for the raid. EP Bunny raid. Oh my goodness. Well, if you are super EP and you got a raid and run, please do. Please take some rest, get some food, do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you sending your community over here, Ambi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Darkly. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Hinge. Hello, hello. Cute model. Thank you. It's my maid model. Oh, But yeah, it's super cute. We got some cool little toggles. I don't have them in my current tab. Here we go. Ta-da! Oh. But I hope you're well. Every quest, yell at Ambi to do her sub quests. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we do every quest. We do it by X-Back. So we're in Stormblood at the moment. So we've finished every quest Realm Reborn, every quest Heaven's Ward, and now we're doing every quest Stormblood. So that's where we're up to at the moment. We've not finished the base Stormblood yet. So we've got a few side quests to do at the start of stream today, and then we'll do some main scenario. But we're knocking on Alamigo's door today. Nopers. Ambi's like, what side quests? I do not see the side quests. Where are the side quests? Where? Nope, I don't see any. I don't see any side quests here. But welcome in. Slips finished Lord of Hatred. Did you like the second X-Back? I know that you also you weren't a fan of the middle one, were you? Because you were a bit confused by it. I was just annoyed by it in Diablo 4. But yeah, so if you guys made me cry, oh, that's the sign of a good story, though. I feel like it's like when you get really invested in it. If it's gold, it doesn't exist, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Looking around, side quests? Are the side quests in the room with us? I'm bad with them. See, that's the beauty of the game, though. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Yes, I liked it a lot. I'm glad to hear that, Slips. I'm glad. That is good to hear. I liked it a lot better than the other one. What quest are you up to for MSQ? I am up to the Measure of His Reach is the main story quest that I'm up to next. But I've got a few side quests to do first. This is my reminder to play through the middle X-Back to convince myself to play Lord of Hatred. You can do it. You can do it. You can get through it. You can get through it. Just beeline. Just beeline it. Oh. But yeah, so if you guys aren't already checking out Ambi, you totally should. Ambi plays a variety of games, very similar to games that I play. Ambi's been playing through all the Final Fantasy games. So you can find that on Ambi's channel, as well as 14 and other cool games. Hey, thank you for the pet, Zebby. Thank you. How you doing? Middle X-Back isn't that bad. It's very much setup, the expansion. Yeah, look, it is important setup for sure. Yeah, it is very important setup. Like Realm Reborn. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the bunny check-in. 42. That bunny is the meaning of life. Thank you and welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Taylor. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. Many FF bunnies. Yeah! It's the bunny gang! The bunny gang! Oh. So, I did... Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop. Ta-da! I was like, we can watch the sunrise over Alamigo. Our destination. So, I have, boop. There we are. I'm standing here. My eyes, flashbang. Hi, Rox. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. 163 bunnies collected. I appreciate that. How are you? Hello, hello. Loop. I'm gaming. All right. Yeah. Look, it was darker before when I set this up. It was nighttime in the game. As always, I do sleep now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Ambi. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for the raid today. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy your stay. I have, yeah, a few side quests to get done first. because a few popped up after we finished our last main scenario. I have to play D4 again with the wife. Have a good stream. Have fun! Enjoy your Diablo 4. Thanks for popping by, Slips. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have Pam. Necessities of War. Alright, I can turn this up now too. We'll keep it still low a bit, I think. The music in this area is very obnoxious. Pemislo seeks aid in restocking his medical supplies. You were the one who gained the favor of Lord Drillamont. Would you be so kind as to lend me your assistance? I am Pemislo, a Kyrusian dispatched from Whitebrim Front. This war, no matter how well it is waged, continues to send an endless line of wounded to my station. Thus, no matter how many supplies are brought in, I continue to work through my stock at an alarming rate. I had thought to resupply myself by drawing on the resources naturally available in the region, and a renowned soldier such as you could certainly expedite the process. The Resistance fighters tell me of the gigantic frogs which inhabit the land to the south. Abaddons, I believe they are called. Would you think it is possible to slay several of these creatures and bring me 4 lengths of their tendons? 4 lengths of tendons? The Abaddons should be found to the south. I'm curious to see the properties of their tendons. Wild. On the properties of tendons. Delicious and medicinal. South, eh? Down this way. So there's way less side quests in this region compared to the other Stormblood regions. So I wouldn't even be surprised if once we do the ones that are currently on the map, that there's not really any more than that. Hi Diaz, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well today. But yeah, I'm hoping we can see the credits today. Oh, they're down here. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool to get credits today. I feel like it's feasible. Have you done all the daily tribal stuff too in Realm Reborn and Heavensward? I have, yes. Yes, I've done all the society quests from Realm Reborn and Heavensward. And we've done the Alliance Society as well. Hey, patron! Streaking in the chat. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that, patron. Thank you, thank you. Woohoo! Looking comfy. How you doing, patron? Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Yeah, Darkly. And we've even done the leave quests, too. So, the leave quests are all... wrong thing. So, the leave quests are also tracked in here. So, there's a tab for even the leave quests here. So, we have done all of them. Like, it's been a lot. And the the societies here, all of these, and so each of these daily quests, right? So these are the random, it's random which ones show up. So I've done all of these as well. So I made sure to tick off each individual random daily one, not just like ticking off kind of the main sections of them. But yeah, the leave quests took the longest, I think. They won't be too bad now, but the Heavensward ones were rough. The Heavensward ones were really rough. You finished the Heavensward? I did, yes. They are all done now. And relics too. So I've done one relic, not all of the relics, so one relic from each expansion. Leave quests, actually impressive. Yeah, because they do have little stories with them, and they are, you know, leave quests. And they're tracked in the journal. I think if they were not tracked in the journal, I would not have done them. Because the journal tracking at least makes it easier to see what I've done. They're absolutely flat glass, smooth sailing now. Yeah, exactly. There's way less of them per expansion. There's no large-scale leave quests, no combat leave quests. So we are Gucci now. Now I don't have to stress about them. Oh, I remember in Heavensward, I started the leave quests before I even finished. Didn't I start the leave quests before we even got the first round of credits? And I was still doing them after we finished Heavensward. It was rough. But yeah, now instead we have Eureka and Black Mage. Yay! Yay! Oh, not Black Mage, Blue Mage. Blue Mage. Sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, we have Eureka. Eureka will be fine. Baldessian Arsenal I'm a little bit worried about. But Eureka will be okay. Blue Mage, though. Blue Mage. They're done now. They can't hurt you anymore. The leaves can't hurt you anymore. Did the Abaddons pose you any challenge? Abaddon tendon. The rubbery tendon of an Abaddon. Yes. Yes, these should do quite nicely. See how rubbery the tendons are? They should stretch far without snapping, making them perfect for keeping bandages in place or strapping on wooden limb replacements. We Ishgardians developed many techniques for emergency field procedures during the centuries of the Dragonsong War, though it says much of our history that we were pressed to invent such treatments. A healer will always do what he must to save the life expiring before him. It is a calling I could not ignore. My apologies. I did not intend to delay you with my ramblings. I thank you for your help. You're welcome, Pam. Dorothy! If I were a fish. Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. Captain Starbringer, I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible! Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. The agent I mentioned can be found underneath those grand steps the locals call the Divine Audience. Aye, that structure built over the waters of Loch Seld. Okay. This way. check this out. I'm gonna do a kickflip. Oh, big boys. Big tree lads. Excuse me. Beep beep. Hopefully I'm not still in combat. Okay. Over here? Salt. Oh my god, I'm gonna get salt in my hoverboard. Flame agent.
Ah, Captain Starbringer. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the battle at Castrum Abania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now, the problem is that the area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing of interest up above. Meaning, this secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We were eager indeed to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spot on your map that we'd like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. I don't know how deep the lock is, but I'm told holding your breath won't pose a problem. At least, the water looks warm.
Time to dive. You wouldn't be allowed on the hoverboard if you were in combat? Or like if you drive past? Like if they aggro onto you as you're driving past? And they stay aggroed? And then you fall off a cliff? You will die. Yeah. That's what I meant. There's like a whole city down under here. How did this place get built? Was the water not always here? Ooh, treasure. Imperial material. How did they get this down here? All comes later. Oh. If this was an N64 game, the water abyss would have a monster to eat you. Oh, look, I'm glad it does not. I am glad that I can be safe. Yo, there's a whole statue. Is this, I was about to say King Leoric, but I mean, it may as well have been. Not King Leoric. The other guy. The guy who was overthrown just before the Garleans came. Actually, I think I can... Good. I need an area in FF14 with the big koi from Sekiro. Yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like Doma would be the right place for that. Like, imagine there's Doma Castle and then just a massive koi that swims around the bottom. I'm back. Theophoric? Theophoric? Is that actually his name?
Anything of interest?
Imperial Material Crate. An Imperial supply crate found sunk into the waters of Loch Seld.
This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside.
King Theodoric. Oh, okay. No wonder I got him confused with Leodoric. Leo, the Diablo guy.
Nowt's breath! This thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewellery. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Gear Urbanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of a lock is not where I'd choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to her citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Captain Starbringer. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorothy and I'll see that this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. I'll start hauling the crate back to headquarters, but I'd appreciate if you could have the lieutenant send a few large lads to help. I love the idea that the Lalafell is just like dragging it along the ground. We were both close though. We were, yes. We were. Thank you, Ricky, thank you. How you doing, Saber? Just a tiny little Lalafell, just like... Oh. Keep forgetting Captain is max rank. Yes. Yes, indeed. Grinding MSQ. Nice, nice, nice. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Excited. Hopefully gonna see credits today. Whee! Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, there's only a few side quests for us to... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Up here. Welcome back, Captain Starbringer. Was there aught to be found? A fortune in stolen jewellery, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see to it that those valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Captain Starbringer. This will go a long way to helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. Yippee. I'd only ever heard tell of Alamigo in the reports. It is a far grander city than I expected. Hello! Onion mode? That's really funny. You got the little onion hair? That's great. I like that. Okay, so there's 2 over here. Whee! Are they ill-tempered? Jazulatia has a troublesome task for an adventurer. You're Atheria, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. A I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect there'd be naught more than a spot of light exercise before lunch. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large emp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them, and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tail of theirs. As I said, make certain to knock the fight out of those yabbies before you shove them in the sacks. And watch out for those tails.
Yabbies! Alright, let's get that crab. Crab. Crabbity crab. Oh, there's... What are these guys called? Soblins. Soblins. You've heard of goblins. You've heard of goblins. But here we have Soblins. Almost done with my last Dawn Trailed Allied Society. I think 2 more days. Woohoo! Congrats! That's exciting. And I assume have they already done the Allied Society for Dawn Trail? Sounds like a sad goblin. I'd be sad too if my name was Soblin. Hi Serum, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. How are you? No Master Quest yet. Upcoming patch. Gotcha. So next one. Alright, I'm not supposed to kill them. Frig. That was a big boy. Honestly, the yabbies are kind of cute. Where are your eyeballs? Do you have any? The sobbling. Alright, do not kill it. Do not kill. Alright, there's one. Two. Got him. Easy. Hope you're well, Serum. Hello. Okay, these are going pretty fast. I forgot that I did also, like, technically start stream early today. I was just sitting there and I was like, you know what? I'm ready to go. Been playing Subnautica 2. Oh, the second one did come out. I know people have been talking about it, but I wasn't sure if it had actually been released yet. That's awesome. Are you enjoying it? Big fat tacos. Oh, missed. Early access. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense.
Were you able to capture those yabbies for me?
Squirming hemp sack. An enormous sack stuffed with an ill-tempered yabby.
Oh, these are some lively nippers. I best get them in a pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, just between you and me, we're planning on using these yabbies as a secret weapon to disrupt Imperial military camps. I'd love to see the look on a Garlean officer's face to find one of these beauties running wild in his command tent. Thank you, Atheria. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks.
You're welcome. Hello. Grass tier is so good. Rust here. I like it. That's good. That's great. I enjoy that. That's fun. Oh. That's very good. Alright, we got this one over here. Topher. At the top of the stairs. Thank you for the stretch, Cosmo. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Cosmo. Also, how you doing, Tempest? I don't know if I asked. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the stretch. Doing well. Passing in to pass out. Good night, Cosmo. Have a wonderful rest. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Definitely doing better than yesterday. Well, I'm glad you're better than yesterday. Sounds like you're going through a really rough one with this illness. At the top of the stairs, Topher seeks a redoubtable soldier for an urgent mission. Captain Starbringer, I have a mission that requires your immediate attention. A squad I dispatched to secure a watchtower to the south of here has sent an urgent request for reinforcements. The structure seemed abandoned according to our scouts, and I thought the few men I sent would be sufficient for the task. It appears I was wrong. They were ambushed by a superior force. Hope all has been well with you. Just as wonderful as your adorable model. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's... ta-da! But wait, watch this. Boom. Cat. Boom. Oh. Always had issues checking the cough part of being sick my entire life. No idea what it is exactly. Yeah, I normally struggle a little bit. I was lucky to see your secret reveal. Thank you. So fluid. Yeah, it is. It's really good. I really like it. It's fun using it. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. My remaining soldiers have left on other duties, and I fear the Watchtower squad may not survive until the rest of our company can reach them. You may be their only hope. Pray make haste to Southwatch and rendezvous with our resistance fighters there. Southwatch is almost directly to the south of here. The lives of my men may depend upon the swiftness of your steed. Directly south. Uh-huh. Bloop. I really like the ear wiggle. And your steed is oversized plush doll. Yeah. This'll save him, right? This'll be fast enough. Oh, that needs to go up there, right? I should go up. In the rain, no less. An oversized plush doll bouncing around in the rain. Doesn't seem like a recipe for disaster at all. Gonna vanish to sleep for work, but I'll stay lurking. Good luck out. Thank you, Astromancer. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest and a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hope the seams doesn't unravel. Nah, it'll be fine. Is it... I've gone that way? No. I don't think I need to go that way. Maybe I do. It is up. I think that is the way I need to go. I think their lives actually depend on whether I get lost or not. And how easy it is for me to follow instructions. Shit, they're all dead. Prognosis is not good. Oh no, here, look, we made it. See? We got here. See, they're fine. Excuse me.
Aren't you one of the scions at the 7th Dawn? By Ralga, they've sent us the bloody warrior of light. I've heard all the tales. I should probably tell you what happened. The tower looked empty, as we were told it would be, but we barely made it to the top of the stairs. Some thing appeared out of thin air and attacked us. Maybe several somethings. I was just flailing my axe behind me, hoping to discourage whatever it was while I pushed the wounded ahead of me back down the stairwell. I suppose you'll be going up there to deal with our ambushes then? If you don't mind, I'll stand guard here and look after my comrades' injuries. I'll stay down here and bind the worst of our wounds. With the sort of arts you're known to use, I'm sure I'd just be in your way.
With me flailings about? Is that it? Alright, up the stairs. Oh, what's up here, huh? Ooh, a Druvia. Yeah, they're cool. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ta-da! Wee-hoo! I'm back. Could you imagine when you'd be mortified if you just saw a person on a horse just like crash land in front of you and be like, hey, what's up? Hi Blake, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hope you're well today.
Ah, that sounds like Druva's, that does. Didn't get a good look at them myself, but I'm glad I no longer need to. You have our thanks. A few bandages have seen my fellows right, so we should be able to finish up here. Please pass on my report to Captain Topher. Our injuries weren't as bad as I first thought. The cuts to the head always look worse than they are. Still, better safe than dead, eh?
You're right. I forgot that I could just teleport back. I'm the hero you ordered. Did someone say hero? If a hero could save us. Oh. Oh. I'm sick, but I'm well enough. How about you? Well, I'm doing well. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling good. Hopefully you get better soon, maybe with some good rest. My men are no longer in danger then. I thank you for rushing to their aid, Captain. These droovers you encountered, no one is certain how they came about, but one theory describes them as a manner of naturally occurring golem, the crystals that have spontaneously shaped themselves into monstrous forms. They appear and act like living beings, but have no intelligence to speak of. All we know is that droovers are drawn to other creatures in a relentless hunt for ether. The Girabanians have learned to loathe and fear them. They used to hire mercenaries to clear out the worst of such nightmares, but it would seem the Imperials neglected even that simple task. They care not what befalls the citizens of their conquered provinces. I will take news of this incident to my superiors and see that any potential Droover haunts are properly scouted in the future. Again, you have my thanks. You're welcome. Oh my god, we did it! Alright, it's time for some main story. Day 2. Hope it only goes for another day or 2 at most. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Then it'll just be a nice short one. MSQ, yeah, it's happening! It's happening! Alright, the main TLDR, main scenario so far, so we arrived here in Alamigo, the whole army's with us, we're here, it's the final hurrah, Xenos is sitting in that castle over there, waiting for us. He has invited us to the hunt, and we shall accept. Previously, we went in and we cleared out the main gates. So we cleared out the residential area of Alamigo. We captured Fodola as well, and we also sabotaged her ability to see into the future, or like to read our ether, apparently. So she could read our ether of what we were planning to do with our weapon strikes, and that's how she was dodging us. So we managed to circumvent that with Urianje's help. We rescued Kryle. We got Kryle out of the blender. So Kryle is back home. And now we are ready for our full-on final assault. Luca told me another me is showing interest in my me. Cake told me, was it Cake? No, Luca told me that Cake and I are married with kid. Well, I don't know if we were married, but Cake and I have a little girl named Ella, I think it was, on Luca's island. Hi Noct, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Thank you very much for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. 257 bunnies. Hell yeah. How you doing? Yeah. I thought that was funny, given on my island, Cake keeps, like, Cake will fall in love with the Atheria me over and over again. like even if it's like he falls out of love, he's like, no, there's just something about it. Are the babies' names RNG? I don't know. Surely you could name them yourself. Hey Blake, thank you very much for collecting your first little fluffy bunny today. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to the world, little bun. Your very first one. Doing some occult croissant. Occult croissant. Oh. Have fun. Croissants sound good right now. A good old croissant. Oh. Gotta eat. Alright. The measure of his reach. Rauban has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach.
Then we shall head to the front.
Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Okay. Quastel. Hi, Cat. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Personal favor. First charge with a Quastel. Quastel. You can name them, but Luca just goes with the random generated name. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Worry not for her safety. Look thee to the east. 'Tis a rare thing indeed for the elder seed seer to enter the fray. There's no need for explanations. When he sees it, he will know. Never thought I'd have the chance to fight alongside the Admiral herself. We'll make her proud. Oh, the heads of the city-state are also entering battles. That's sick. Be careful, mine husband. Mine husband. Alright, it's gonna happen. Here it comes. This is exciting. Knock, knock. May we come in? Hee hee hee. Oh, there's another Druva. Ah, no, thank you. You know what? I should, Oh. Oh. I didn't realize it was in a black outfit. That's okay. Never mind. Ether current. Oh, alright, alright. Just trying to get my ether current, okay? Actually, I wonder how far away I am from being able to fly. I think we've only done 2 ether currents. Okay, yeah, 1 more quest and 2 more ether currents. Can you don't, please? Excuse me? I'm busy. Trying to talk to Alphino. I have a bad feeling that one there is going to aggro onto me too. Once I start talking to...
It would seem our position here is secure. Captain? Alphino? Huh? What is it that you've got there?
Ralbarn's package. One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. Oh. Oh. A new sword.
By the 12! This is Tizona! The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consume the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavour to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends?
People in the background. Ah!
Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron. But, sir, they're wolfmen. Foray Domate. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then. Oh, but do be quick. We will, Vice Marshal.
Alright, I'm gonna hold because we're in an ad. So I don't want people to miss out. So, because we liberated Doma, we can try and convince them not to fight us? I mean, that's pretty handy. We have to make a charisma check. A persuasion check, if you will. To try and convince them that we're on the same side, guys. Honest. Oh. Well, I mean, they'd probably be fine. I'm excited for where's the action? I want the action. I want the big guns going blam, 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 blam. Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to. Oh. Actually, you know what? I might BRB 1 sec and just get a quick little something ready. And then I'll be right back for when the ad finishes. Beep, beep, beep. I'm back. Alright, welcome back from anyone who was in the ads. You didn't miss anything. Okay. Let's go convince these wolfmen.
With me, Atheria.
We're your friends, guys. We just want to be friends. Hello? Oh, it's a Judy.
We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst.
Duty calls.
They come, Atheria.
You! Clear the road!
Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import.
Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down.
Doma is free! Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos.
Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods.
I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends, and not shed blood in vain.
If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor.
Fuck.
So now I'm dying, guys. Guys, no, wait. Oh, hang on. Give me a minute. Oh,
For the House of Leveilleur!
Rabbit is dying. Fuck. No, I swallowed my drink the wrong way. I was like, I'll just quickly have a sip of tea before I get into the flight. That was a mistake. Thank you. You know, I fixed that today. I fixed that up today. That throw redeem, I fixed it today, and you're telling me it still is not properly done. Ugh, I have to fix it again. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Whew. Can't hit you on the back, so have a throw. Thank you, thank you. I'm good, I'm good. Whew. I just breathed in at an inopportune moment. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! Alright, I'm ready this time, though. This time I'm ready. Until I am satisfied, we shall fight on. Give me your all.
On your guard. His strength far exceeds his brethren. Ooh.
Cower before the wind. You have faced a samurai of Doma before, but I may yet surprise you. That is new, yeah, you're right. Is that all you can muster, Eorzins? Hold naught back.
Such ferocity. If he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him.
Pull yourself together. So it comes to this.
Alphinaud's about to limit break.
So be it. Moonstone Carbuncle, come. Stand within the Carbuncle's wards. They will grant you strength.
Wait, did I look at it? Oh, right. It's wrong sticker. Mad juice. Yeah. Enough! You are every bit the warriors you claim to be. I would play Skull more often if I could get a Moonstone Carbuncle. Isn't the Moonstone Carbuncle cute?
I dreamt of a day when people would accept my words as truth without demanding that I prove them through feats of strength. But come, we must away.
Thank you for the bit, patron. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Alphinaud. That's so funny. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me. But you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. Thank you for the bunny check-in, patron. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for 25 bunnies. Woohoo! Thank you.
We should be glad to do so.
Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakura. We wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears.
Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma.
Such a curious thing, destiny. To see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done.
Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
The Thaumaturgist Guild. Oh yes, this is it. The cannons are ready. My husband is here.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
It sure was, Mr. Pippin. Your husband, my husband.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Yes.
Thaumaturgist, forward!
Yes.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Yeah. Give us Ifrit's bloody inferno. Ooh.
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Or they're gonna quick freeze it to make it, to weaken it.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Knock, knock, motherfucker! Blam, 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 blam. Yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not good. No, the magic deck. Fuck.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Oh, fuck. Now what? Ian's here! Oh man, let's go!
Is that?
Yeah! He arrived!
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
How did you hear about this? I didn't tell you. Glad you're here though, Ian.
Lord Hian!
Such
We
devastation.
will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
For freedom and justice! Wah! Blam, 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 blam.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
You're not in charge. Oh, he flew all this way on the bird, apparently. Blam, blam, blam. Gadoosh, gadoosh. She is open.
We're through. The way is clear.
Well, I mean, it's not clear. There's a little crack in the wall. Falcon to get here, then Waryol is nice and rested. That makes sense. Although, how does the Waryol get here? Hello, husband. By the Fury! Did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in midair? Yeah, Emmerich. Are you jealous? Yeah, so that's who I was hanging out with when I went over to Doma, by the way. Yeah, we got really close. We got really close, yeah. He like came to say goodbye to me and everything. So You know, you think you could take down a flying machine in midair with one stroke, Emery? Yol has less baggage. Ah, fair, fair. Are you trying to make him jealous? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. He's setting up a threesome. I did already tell Ian he could come to the polycule. Yeah. This was a wild thing to tab into. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Neri. What's up? After you're done talking to the NPCs, if you could wait a tiny bit, there'll be a surprise for you. A surprise? The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor. But to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. In entrusting Pippin with Tizona, I've entrusted him with the command of the flames. This time I fight not as a general, but simply as a soldier. Oh wow, that's cool.
You do not think he would actually wait until the last... No. Of course not. He's no Vidolfnir.
Until the last... Wait, who? Oh, before sweeping in and catching? I mean... Wait, what? Simply. Bro, you're so strong. I don't think simply fits. Yeah. Even one-armed, he's still not simply a soldier. I love how impressed Emmerich is with Ian. This is really funny to me. Yeah, I think he's accusing Hubby 2 of dramatics. Yeah. Oh. Alfie's talking about Estinian, probably. Oh, right. True, Estinian. Because Estinian was here to help too. Estinian's hanging around the place. And that makes sense with the dragon comparison then. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's talking about Estinian. Or yeah, just talking about Lord Ian being a bit dramatic, waiting for the last moment. How's the PT going? Oh, physio? Has it been going well? Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Been doing, I actually did my exercises tonight. I got new exercises this week, or well, last week. And then I don't go back for another month. So the exercises are quite challenging. I couldn't actually do all of them tonight. Like I couldn't do all the reps. I could not walk. my muscles were so sore. Like I was like, my leg was gonna give out because it was like, you know when you exercise too much and then your muscles get all shaky? It had done that. Not because it hurt, just because the exercises were really tough. So. Hunter, thank you very much for the bunny check-in. Thank you. Thanks for collecting 249 bunnies. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. That happened to me when I was in high school, in marching band. Oh my goodness. Doing lots of the marching. Yeah, I could see your legs getting fatigued from that for sure. One time the Saberline did so poorly, the guard, leader got super pissed. Oh. Hi Namira, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for collecting 22 bunnies. She was like 10 push-ups per drop. Uh-oh. Oh no. I would be doing a lot of push-ups. That's how I did 120 push-ups in a single day. Damn. Damn. Look, I've done that when I was training years ago. We did lots of push-ups. Push-ups were awful. Oh my god, Miku! Oh my god, is that Hatsune Miku from Final Fantasy XIV? Howdy, howdy! Yeah, that's a surprise! Hello, Hatsune Miku! Big fan! Oh my god! Oh. Thanks for coming and visiting, Neri. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Where is my camera? God, how do you find any emotes? I don't know what the thing is. Hide him as a tactical distraction. Nice work, nice work. Claps. Yet another crestfallen NPC. Hi, Juicebox Bandit. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for visiting. Were you in the area? Yeah, we're about to be doing the finale of Stormblood. Woohoo! I was? It sent me here. Nice. That's convenient. I remember when in my late teens I decided it impromptu going around walking in boots around the city for 5 hours without stopping was a great idea. Ended up with swollen ankles for a few days. I could believe that. My goodness. Had to walk here from outer Lenosha. That's rough, buddy. That is a long walk, my man. Where's the... I want to know where the camera is. Alright, enjoy! Thanks for visiting. Sure, this'll work. Close enough. It's been like an hour, rough. On mobile, day's been hectic. Hectic. Well, hopefully you get some good relax time now. Want to play video games, but exhausted all aspects. That's fair. I was like that yesterday. I got home, I went straight to bed. That's why there was no stream yesterday. Oh, yeah, that is quite the feat. Namira, get it? Get quite the feat. Get it? Huh? I'm so funny. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Lynn. Lewin. Hi, Lewin. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good timing, though. It was indeed good timing. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're going in. We're going in. Can I just go in there, or is it? No. All right, Pippin, send us in. Impeccable timing. Those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. Oh, okay. Is this... Okay, these are the same. Hi, Capwow. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Are you looking for audience participation? Is it a duty? Yeah. There's 3 spots. Assuming it's a dungeon. Is it a dungeon or a trial? Last time Walken and Ath bumped into each other, it was the end of January. Yeah, back when I was in Ruby Sea. Have you done the final fight yet? I have not slipped. I have not. We're about to, I think. Stormblood. Oh, wait. It's the title card. It's the title card. That means this is the last quest. It's level 70. It's level 70. Oh my god, Juicebox. That's wild. Yeah, they said the thing. They said the thing. That's the title. That's the title of the game. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Captain, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Capwell? Welcome in. I will join them, but as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin.
I don't suppose we could come along too.
Lise.
Lise! Arenvold! Nargo and the others told me to go with you, Atheria, to bring Xenos to account. For everyone.
I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Oh, I remember when you first joined the Scions, Arenvold.
Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos.
It's thicker than sap, damn. Oh. Alamigo, now accessible. Okay, this is a dungeon, right? Alright, who's coming? Who's coming? Oh, why is it frozen? Oh, there we go. Hello, hello? I'll join? Alright. Who else is coming? You can ping me in game if you prefer. Can you give me a moment? I can join wifey's bed now. Easy! Sounds good. Sounds good. I shall wait. Alright, we've got one more spot. I think one of these people might join us. Arenvold wasn't there when the Garleans attacked the Waking Sands and killed his friends. For him, it's payback time. Yeah, I remember him being really upset about his friends lying there. Oh, yeah. Alright, we've got a full party. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh. Oh, no. You know what? If you guys did want to help this other guy though, if there's people who want to help, would anyone want to run it with Brass Tier? Smoke her for a bit. It's in a visitable server. It is, yes. I'm on Materia. $50 streaking. My God, Lenny, that's a streak. That's a streak. My God. Thank you for the 50 stream streak, Lenny. I appreciate that. Happy to give up my spot. There'll be a later trial we can do with more people anyway. Are you sure? Is that alright? Yeah. Alright, I'll make sure you've got a slot for later slips. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll invite this guy in. And then... G1, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Scry. On your way. Oh, slips can go? Oh, were you teasing slips? Missed your fish. Oh no! It's all good. All good. There'll be a 8-person trial later, right? Yes. All right. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. Tank with DPS. I can heal. Oh, you can go heal? Alright. Oh, yeah, yeah, you enjoyed healing the other day, right? Did you have a preference, not? For job, sorry. I've arrived. Alright, invite. Alright, I'll do tank. I'll do tank. Nothing like tanking. Deeps it is. Alright. Let's ready check. And then we'll go in Alamigo. Woohoo! Tank it away. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. I have the streamer in the palm of my hand. Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake. Or have you made the mistake by agreeing to be the healer? We're going. Oh my god, the Power Ranger! Power Ranger outfit, let's go. I'm Light Ranger Green! I will help liberate Alamigo! Get in the ninja circle, come on. Good luck in there, thank you, thank you. It's like Ranger Green. That's really funny. Oh, you've got the Lisa's right fist title too. Hey, you get over here. Big boy, Magitech Scorpion. Oh, there's Seeking missiles. Ooh. For a second I thought he was going to spin around with that. Target set. Okay, so this must be the Seeking missiles. Oh, got me this time too. Oh, other side. Wait, did the other ones stick around too? I didn't realize the others left the pad behind. I must be very unobservant. Oh, did they just come over anyway? Oh, the little whine of the dogs. Ishgard remembers Warrior of Light. That's sick. It's not standing that long. Ooh, sweating. Allow me to clear the way. Good on you, man. Ooh. Oi. Okay. Aha. Oink. Ooh. Aulus Mal Asana. Oh, this is the scientist guy who was experimenting on Fordola. What does this even do? Restores target's HP. Oh.
I shall have to share these findings.
Done.
Initiate soul extraction.
Okay.
Ha! Success.
My body. Oh god. Ugh, been stunned.
The soul rebels.
I'm here. I'm fine. I was just sleeping.
This data.
I was just sleeping. Like how your soul from the weapons is still glowing? Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Whoa, okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Seems fine. Ooh, oi. Take a big chunk out of this one. Me through. Frog. Oh yeah, okay, it is this way. Nice, nice. shot on him. Keep blasting. I always hated that soul extraction mechanic. Thankfully it's only done here. The devs decided not to try it again. Fair. It's kind of annoying getting back to you. Oh, there he is! It's Xenos, yay, juicy ass! It's happening. Mr. Juicy Ass himself. Yeah, slips, I agree. Make it a bit easier. Oh, this way. Mr. Juicy Ass himself.
Like a moth to the flame. But why else would you come if not for this?
Okay. Big circle.
Friend!
Out of the swell. Push back.
Kill! Friend!
Out of the storm. Okay, that feels like a spread.
Let this moment last.
Okay, it was like a inner thing. Vein splitter, AoE. Is that gonna do it against... Oh, yeah, all his clones. Gotcha. Oh. Good read. Well, because I know there's like lightning in like if you get struck with a bolt of lightning, normally you don't want to be stacked on top of each other. So I was like, Out of the storm. Okay, yeah, this is his AoE. Most forget about that. Look.
Show me your.
I died to the lightning bolts in Bismarck.
Yes.
That was not easily
Just
forgotten. An embarrassing moment that will not be. Oh. That will not be soon forgotten. That's for sure. Okay, this is a pushback and then a storm over there, so...
Have you the strength?
They color-coded it, how helpful. Okay, they're color-coded again.
The power to transcend!
What was that? That was like a big alien thing. Fair enough. I was just minding my own business in Bismarck and then all of a sudden I was dead. And I'm like, huh? Where you going, mate? Oi, get back here. What the hell? I wasn't done with you. I was not finished with you. Oh, I already read that. Alright, hi Helianthus, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ooh. What did I miss? We just fought Xenos. We blew open the gates. We were like, blam, 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 blam. Blew the gates wide open. Hey, Spencer, thank you for the buddy check-in. I appreciate that. How you doing today, Spencer, too? I don't think I asked. Hello, Helianthus. How you doing today, too? Neri, also with the bunny check-in. Thanks for collecting your 341st bunny today, Neri.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
He's having a good time.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
My god, he is very excited, isn't he?
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
I love this entire line. It's so deranged. It is deranged. My goodness. Yeah, he is very weird.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
At least he knows what he wants. I suppose, yes, he is single-minded, isn't he?
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
We support people in enjoying their hobbies. Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh no! Oh, fuck! Yo, how'd you guys contain it?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Yo, I want a pet dragon.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
Oh, he killed all of them. You reckon Shinryu's uncomfortable in there? Yeah. I mean, he's shrimped up, for sure. So he managed to find Shinryu. Which means that when we saw Estinian hunting, was he found Omega then? Did he? Because Estinian found one of the two. Seems the allies forgot about that. Yeah, we kind of forgot about Shinryu. Same way Pokeballs work. Damn, you're right. Average streamer pose, shrimped up. Big ass Pokeball. It is a big ass Pokeball. I mean, it's a cool looking Pokeball, I will say that. It's pretty cool looking Pokeball. Oh my goodness. This man is one of FF14's iconic male. I'd fix him, but whatever's wrong with him is hotter. Oh my goodness. He's out here just ranting, I guess. Ranting? That's not the word I'm looking for. But just he's mocking on us. Oh. So this is his special power that he went and found, I guess. Also, the King of Ruin. So that's Theodoric, right? Who was his foreign queen? I don't remember that. I don't remember who the foreign queen was. Was that... Any fanfic with Xenos is a dead dove. We don't know if I recall correctly. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should see if it's anywhere in the Eorzean Encyclopedia, maybe? I think we don't know. Okay. His foreign queen. Yeah, so it could have been someone from literally anywhere. Presumably she died along with Theodoric. Unless he went mad after she died. Maybe she died from something and then that's what drove him mad. Do we know why he went crazy? I would love to have those. I did collect them. I did collect the Eorzean encyclopedias. I'm a sucker for lore books. I'm a sucker for the lore books, man. As far as we know, he just steadily got more paranoid about people coming after his throne. Okay, interesting. Huh. Huh.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
I thought Garleans didn't fuck with primals. I mean, Stormblood is my weakest subject.
Your
Fair.
fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
You're right, Ilberd was a piece of shit. I do agree. Since when does Xenos obey the rules? True. True. He doesn't really, does he?
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
He's really happy today. The VA is having a good time. Honestly, yeah. If I was a VA with these lines, I'd have a lot of fun with them too. Hi, Polty. How are you doing? You!
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
He's like, I literally have not had this much fun in my entire life.
A question then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I mean, I'd kill it. Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected.
Average customer arguing at Macca's.
There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
I mean, I could bind him if I wanted to, Xenos. I just didn't want to, alright? It's funny because you look like the Easter Bunny and he is so insanely geared up. It's like he's talking to a specter of Easter's past and to come. Perhaps if Xenos also wear the Viera fit, I'd have a stronger chance of winning. Yeah, it's the outfit, yeah. It's just weighing him down.
But when I read Van Belsard's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much more.
Did he undergo one of the experiments?
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
Oh, okay. So he knows this is against the rules. Like guaranteed win since his cake would be of epicness. True. I'm sure there's art of that. I feel like there has to be. There needs to be. Gotta watch what art I find of Xenos and joke about these days, lest I repeat mistakes. I'm sorry, Slips. When I tell you, I laughed so hard, my entire ribcage hurt. I'm thinking about it again. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. Oh my god. I'm alright. I'm alright. A horrible core memory. I'm sorry. It was so funny. Oh my god. It was when Slips posted the Xenos maid outfit and he was like, Xenos ye gooness. and then he said that out loud to a person. By accident. Oh my god. And it went over the loudspeaker. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's so funny. It is so funny. Oh.
Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Me when the tasty snack. This face. Me when the tasty snack.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
As a friend. You know what? I kind of want to accept just to see what he says. Sure. Go on then.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is
Golly.
but a single stroke.
How I Met My Husband. Oh man.
I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Golemol be damned!
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about anyone. Man literally just wants to watch the world burn. Oh! Pokeball's opening. Shinryu! I choose you! Roar! That's a shiny Shinryu. Yeah, super shiny.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might.
So he doesn't get converted because he's just what? Too good? Oh, okay, yeah, no, he was experimented on, never mind.
And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to real.
He's built different. He's got 2 of the demon eyes. Vidolo only had 1. Oh, now he's using the echo to bind this guy. Hi, Feral Vengeance. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Val. Hello, hello. How you doing? He possessed Shinryu?
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Icon maxing? That's wild. His maxing only goes up every time. Hey, no, wait, where are you going? Get back here. What the fuck? Ooh. All right. So, we had extras. So, Scry and Spencer. Yes, Spencer, you are in. Dun, 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 dun. So what, that's 4, 5, 6. We've got 2 more spots. Was there anyone else who missed out in the first one? Been promised to do something else. No worries, Scry, that's all good. Alright, so we've got 3 spots. What was your in-game name, Spencer? Oh wait, is this one you? Yes, I got it right. I was like, this one looks familiar. Yeah, indeed he is not. Alright, who? Anyone else? Can join on the old? Yeah, that sounds good, Helianthus. You're differently instanced? Oh, right. Because we're in here. Me and Grass. We're vibing. Where's the emote list? Oh yeah, if you're here, you can send me a message in game, or you can let me know what your name is, and I can invite you. Yeah, it's probably cause easy. Invite. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Alright, we have one more spot. Anyone else? Otherwise we will queue in. Final call. Final call. You want Tempest. Oh, totally there. Yeah. Totally playing the game. Totally have it installed. Totally leveled up, ready. With the game and transfer first? That's alright. Alright. What's our party pump looking like? Be there in a couple of minutes. Sick. Thanks, Polty. Yeah, Beastmaster will be out soon. That'll be exciting. Alright, do we have 2 healers? Alright, we've got 1 healer. Alright, Juice. Alright. Oh no, you're good. You're good with healing. You're good. That last dungeon's really tough to heal. Because there's like a super big groups. You did well. Halos? Alright. Easy, easy. And then we'll pick up Polty. Were you gonna DPS Polty? Especially when the tank wants to pull the whole thing with them. Who would do that, Scry? Yeah? Alright, sweet. Sweet. So yeah, if you DPS, then we've got the 2 healers, 2 tanks sorted, and the 4 DPS. You're on the last quest of Stormblood? I am Thunder Walrus. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. Alright. Yeah, it's the title quest line. It's Stormblood. This is it. It's the Stormblood. John Stormblood. Okay. Sweet, thanks everyone for jumping in and helping. Favorite part of Endwalker was when they said, and this, my friends, is the Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker I've been seeking. I've landed? Alright. Light motion, yeah. What was your... thing? Isalia. There we are. Invite to party. We're doing it. Yeah, we're guiding Shinryu in for landing, ready for the trial. Still need one? It's all good. We are all full up now, Vel. All full. We're getting Shinryu ready to land. Or is it Shinryu or is it Shinryu Ye Galvas? Is that it? Gary. I hear he prefers Steve. Oh. Steve. What? Not Steve. Hey, man. Would you like to main tank? Yeah, I can main tank. That is not something I thought about. Garlian BBLU. Whoopee! Big boy. oh, wave, wave, wave. Ooh, ah, spicy. I meant to do that. Okay, stack. Oh no, someone fell. They've fallen. It's alright, they can get up. Hellfire. Are you standing these? Oh, lightning resist down, fire resist up. Oh, sick. And then I assume I get out of those now. Ooh. Egg. Ooh. Ugh. Get out of the way again. More egg. Oh, okay. I'll stand here, I think. Even more eggs. My god.
We're gonna be parents.
Alright, you big lump. Come back down here. The heavens are too small field for our dance. Oh, active time maneuver. Okay. Oh, phew. Alright. Xenos can lay eggs? That's wild. New law? Oh! Hey man, I just got here. What the hell is that? Do I have a... I don't think I have a Phoenix down. Oh no, I do. How do I use a Phoenix down? Can I use a Phoenix down in here? How do I use a Phoenix down? Unable to use that item in this area. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, only in dungeons, not in 8-person. Gotcha. That looks unstable. Oh, freezy. Diamond dust? What's that? They are, but I'm a paladin. Oh! Oh! Never mind. Never mind, I can't heal through that. Ooh. Yeah, yes, okay. Yeah, I didn't know you couldn't use them in trials, yeah. Yoshi, please save us. Yeah, slippery. Slippery. Slipped on a banana peel and fell to your death. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Okay, this is tidal wave. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is, you don't want to be in those, that water thing for that lightning thing. So that's the lightning attack that is increased damage if you're standing in the water then. Did you do this before? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the big AoE. And now it's gonna be like these. Gadoosh. Yep, okay. No problem. No problem, no problem. Alright, get down here, Xenos. Coward. Let us transcend this mortal coil! Easy. Can you guys hear me mashing? A cloaker? Yeah, he does a big. Is that like a push? I forgot what the, what is the attack when he does the slide? We got it easy this time. Big stomp. Aerial blast? Is a push? Oh yeah, this looks like a push. Ooh. Thank you. GG's. GG's. Thank you very much for the help. I appreciate it. First try. Yeah, first try. First try. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I can bring out the old red. There we go. Ta-da! Yippee! Marlboro Reds. Oh. Alright. Well, peace out. Thank you for the help. A falling star. Oh, that's Xenos. Oh, he's skadooshed. It's so pretty in the new lighting. It's super pretty, isn't it? The storm was in our blood all along. You're right. I love the teleport in, like, so nonchalantly.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine. You were blocking my view, Liz. I was trying to take a screen cap of that. Xenos. Oh, he's still good. Oh, no, never mind.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Damn straight. We won. We won. That's right. Eat shit. We won. Restored footage of the Easter Bunny coming to claim the soul of the world's biggest masochist.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
So he's like, hell yeah, brother, I lost. Shit goes hard.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Oh my god.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
Feelings are important, Liz. That is true. That is true. Feeling something does feel very important. Xenos was having a bit of girlish whimsy, Liz. Feeling a little whimsical today. That's what we all strive for, to feel something.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection.
He's like, I played you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Oh, sometimes I feel hungry, then I eat burger and not hungry. True. It's 10 out of 10. Hashtag thanks, Xenos. Hey, Vel, thank you for collecting the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I feel like Lisa's a few moments away from saying, are you fucking insane? And Xenos goes, why, yes, of course, naturally.
Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Oh.
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Huh? Nah. No way. Holy shit. Nah. What? That was too easy.
Where is he?
We're dead, apparently.
He's dead. By his own hand.
No, Xenos, why? Wow, okay, that was anticlimactic. Oh. Is Xenos to pull a Silence of the Lambs? I got a friend over for dinner type line with a weird mouth lip sucking noise saying garlic and beans. He ate the king's wife with fava beans and a nice glass of wine port's best. Looks like he won't be fixed. Well, I guess we couldn't fix him. Damn.
Then justice has been done.
We won! Woo! Eat shit, idiot! Someone cast Raise right
There's
now
no
so we can
justice
kill him
in that-
again.
In that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
You can fix him. He just needs some stitches. I don't know, he seemed to have sliced his...
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Oh, Ian's like, come on, man, cheer up. Cheer up. In fact, you only made him worse. We did, yeah. I mean, he did open a carotid artery. Where's hubby? Yeah, where is he? He's probably intimidated by Ian. A combat sexual. Wow. I mean, that is all he was interested in, isn't it? Man, Lisa's outfit is so cute.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... Well, you know.
Yeah, without you, you'd all be dead. Because Shinryu would have...
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
For Alamigo! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see if any of the wolfmen were in the dungeon. Hi Hydra, how you doing? Welcome in. Are we just gonna leave Xenos there? Can't we like parade him around or something? Like, look what we killed! This is super pretty. This garden is really, really nice. What do you mean, like, parade? Like, head on a spike? Well, I mean, why not? He was our enemy for, like, a really long time. He killed a lot of people. Fertilized the flowers. There. Oh, sick. They're singing a song. Oh, this is really cool. I like this.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Yay! Woo! Cool! Oh my god, we saw the credits! Yeah! We got credit maxing today
But
for
what is
dollar.
freedom, really?
This bitch. Wall was singing too? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, oh yeah, it didn't look like her mouth was moving. Hey Cap, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Why you always running, bro? Hi Cap. Hi Sabe, welcome in. Hello, hello.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
Hi Captain, welcome in Raiders. How you doing? Hello, hello.
But
Hi
in
Cap.
the end,
Hi
we're
Spencer.
defined by the legacy
Oh, sorry,
our forefathers bequeathed to
Spencer's
us.
welcoming the Raiders. Hi Myra. You're just
Even
in time.
Xenos was
We're
once a
watching
baby
the
in the
credits.
Innocent and pure. He was made into a creature
Welcome,
that
Cap.
lived only for death.
Yo, Cap, why you always
born.
running, bro? Welcome in. Hi, K-Fox, how you doing? Shoot, dude, the pursuit
20
continues.
years of imperial
You're back in
rule
Majala.
have left Alamigo
How was
torn
your
and
Dark Souls
bleeding.
today? Welcome in. Where you going, little bro? You 100% of 14? We did it! Yay! It's the credits! We did it!
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up Papalimo.
Papalimo!
I won't.
Oh, it was like a letter to Papalimo. Aww. Yeah, you guys are just in time. We finished. We got the cutscene. Hi, Bear. Hi, Cheery. Welcome in. Thank you very much for subscribing Tier 1 for 35 months. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support, Cheery. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your extra channel points. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I remember the price of freedom.
All the dead. Ooh. Ooh. Hi Namira, welcome in from the raid. She did the juxtaposition between this music and
remember
these
the smoke
visuals feels a bit
and the
jarring.
ashes
Right.
And the blood.
Like, we
I
won,
remember
but
the
like at what
screams
cost?
And
I
the
think she'll
silence.
make it in time until Evercall. Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there.
And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice.
Press F to pay respect.
To build a home for us all.
Oh. Hi Delta
I
Force, how
promise
you
you.
doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh shit, yeah, we did it. It is Slips. It kind of caught me off guard. Because I was like, whoa, this feels like a national anthem. I did just finish 4.0. I
This is
did.
the end.
I did.
The end of the imperial
While we're
province of
shooting for way
Alamigo
beyond the moon, I want to marry Rick.
and the rebirth of Alamigo.
The rebirth of Alamigo!
Long may she endure.
Keep hearing Advance Australia Fair in it. Yeah! Yeah, okay, yeah, no, you're right. The Advance Australia Fair. Oh, I actually liked this overall, but it was a bit odd. The ending scene with like the super happy music and then everything feeling a bit melancholy was like a bit strange. But really good, really good. That last area was super, super pretty. Alright, sorry, okay, there we go. Welcome in, Cat, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Atheria. You can call me Ath. I do every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV. I also do other things as well. We play a game picked by one of our community members every week. I also play games every Tuesday with my friends. So yeah, lots of stuff happening here. But yeah, we do Final Fantasy XIV every weekend. We have lots of fun here. It'll be 20 minutes for credit. Yes, now we sit through the credit. I can put this down. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How you doing? Congratulations, Atheria, on completing the base game of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. But while the lands of Alamigo and Doma have been freed from the oppressive grip of the Empire, the true work of rebuilding and restructuring the kingdoms begin. Stand resolute, warrior of light, for who knows what evil may arrive in the wake of the storm. So, no pressure. Thank you, Cat. Wow, thank you. That felt very epic. Thank you, Catman. Welcome. I love Stormblood, I love Luce, I love Alizé, I love Yigiri, I love Fadola, I love Yotzi, I love Whammon, I love the world building, bark, 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 bark. Oh, that's really funny. Oh. Nice voiceover voice, thank you. I appreciate that, I have fun voicing all the characters and doing silly voices in general. Number one, Stormblood. If Stormblood has no fans, then I do not exist. When Stormblood speaks, I listen. I don't know the rest of the copy pasta, but that's the vibe. Oh, literally, it was good. I think it was a little weird. The one thing that I don't like is, and it's only because they're like, we're gonna fight a war on two fronts, and then they literally just go and fight two separate wars. It feels very discreet, and I understand why that is, but it's only because they say we're gonna make them fight a war on two fronts. Which is like, they kind of do, but it's just like one after the other in quick succession more so. Truly John Stormblood. John Stormblood is here. Oh, Gosetsu. See, we never saw Gosetsu's body, right? We never saw Gosetsu's body. I have faith. It was Soroban who was like, oh, you know, there's a chance that he escaped into the water, right? Out of the collapsing castle. But they never found his body. Sad but happy music sounds fair for a war? Yeah, when you've won, yeah. If you think back to ARR, the Garleans were already pushing multiple fronts in multiple zones, so you already fought the war on like half a dozen fronts. That's true. Because we were pushing back in Eorzea. What's two more? Just two more, no big deal, right? Because, yeah, they were kind of pushing on Eorzea, and then we defeated Gaius, and I feel like once we took out Gaius, that was like a pretty decent amount of their forces that were stationed in Eorzea, right? Were left without a captain. Did like freeing Alamigo finally after all this time, the big everybody shows up fight scene was cool. Yeah, with the big cannons and then we were blasting, and then we were... Yeah, that was fun. I did like that scene. I enjoyed that. GG, you finally beat Stormblood. I did. We did it. It took 5 months. Well, 6 months. But we got there. Now we have 6 months to finish post Stormblood. So we'll see how that goes. Stormblood nearly made me quit. Well, yeah, because you also don't like Xenos either, who is like the kind of main antagonist. I think... I'm trying to think about... It's kind of hard to say whether I prefer one expansion over the other because I spend so long playing them and I do so much content in each of them that it's like trying to compare like an entire expansion against another entire expansion. And I think all of them have their merits, for sure. Because I even liked Realm Reborn. The only thing I didn't like about Realm Reborn was post Realm Reborn, where it gets a bit whiplashy with the story, because it kind of moves really quickly because I have to set up so many plot hooks. We saw the credits. We did, Diaz. We did. Crazy how people have different experiences with the game. Yeah, people do. People do have very different experiences. Freedom themes hit me strong, so Stormblood went over well with me. That's good. That's good. I really liked the aesthetic of Doma. I really enjoyed Doma in particular. Find your partner that looks at you like Livia looks at Gaius. GG's. I like Stormblood a lot too. Nice. Was last straw after all the hitting on for having a female character. No. Might also be suffering from setup-itis because it's sandwiched in the middle of a saga and in between setting up the later expansions and resolving the former. That makes sense, yeah. But not too much. Yeah, I think it had a pretty good standalone story, I feel like. I feel like its standalone was really good. I really liked the step, the Azim step. That was really cool, having all the Zayla there and the story around like why they do their big Nardum every year, and the dynamic between Sadu and Magnai was really funny. Doma was awesome in general. I think I preferred Doma to the Alamigo section. I also feel like the Doma section benefited from the fact that once you arrived in Doma, you completed the story. So you arrived there, you did your whole thing, you had the lead up, you had your big castle, got bulldozed, the end, hurrah, you did it. And it was all kind of in one go. Whereas with the Alamigan section, it was kind of segmented and then bookended each side of Doma. And I think that the bookending kind of threw me a little bit because it's like, we're in Alamigo, there's all this setup talking about Alamigo, we got a free Alamigo, and then haha JK, we're gonna go spend a bunch of time in Doma, and then we're gonna come back and finish it off at the end. And then it was like, I think the book ending is what threw me a little bit with the story split, yeah. They changed head writers, all the sleaziness suddenly disappeared? Oh, really? Look, there was a lot of times in a lot of early quests in Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward where like characters would hit on my character. And it got to a point where I was like, if I had $1 for every time an NPC flirted with me, I'd have several dollars. The story split didn't feel good. Yeah, I think it was just like, yeah. I liked the Doma part of Stormblood, but found the Alamigo part to be a bit boring. I wanted way more Alamigo. I feel like there was a lot more back and forth in Alamigo than there was in Doma. And I could be wrong. It could be just how it felt. But I feel like even with like all the side quests, there were points. There was like a point, I think it was like last weekend, where I was like, are these guys having me on? Like, I'm literally just going like from point A to point B to point A to point D to point A to point... And it was just like a lot of like back and forth that didn't feel super meaningful. I think a big reason the community doesn't like Stormblood and Dawn Trail is misogyny. I feel like that's probably a bit of a broad stroke, to be honest with you. I don't know. I think that there's merits to Stormblood, but I wouldn't say that I like it more than I liked the other expansions, or even Realm Reborn necessarily. But I wouldn't say that that's, like, I think it is a broad stroke, and, you know, a valid point. I'm sure some people feel that way, but I feel like it's probably a bit too broad of a stroke to make for the community generally. It's meant to push Lise to see a real leader acting, help her become a better leader, but it still felt bad. I think the reason that it felt bad pushing Lise to be a leader is because they made her so dumb in Realm Reborn. And then she was a little bit daft in Heaven's Ward too. Like, I think that, well, we didn't really see her in most of Heaven's Ward. We only saw her in Post, right? But she was like a bit daft. And so her suddenly pivoting and being like, oh no, actually she's going to be the leader of an entire group of people was like, well, you should have written her to be better in the first place. And then it's a more believable pivot. You would miss the entire thing again. Hi Remy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I think it's meant, dun 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 dun. Not a fan of the twins / Lee, so Stormblood was rough here. Enjoyed the world building, the deep lore ticks. Love Xenos' character, some of the class quests. Love the post-Stormblood stuff. Gotcha. So we're about to start the post-Stormblood stuff, so that'll be interesting to see. Look, I like where Lise ended up. I do like that they like changed her outfit to. I like Lisa's character more now than at the beginning. Is it on purpose that the song also sounds like A Nation once again? We were talking before when they were singing, it kind of felt like the Australian anthem. Some of the like key changes. Hate how much people latched onto Xenos considering how flat he is. He's very one note. He's very like, I literally just want to watch the world burn for fun. With Lise, it was just painful getting dragged on for 2 years of helpless, frail, wavering, going, when are you going to finally step up and be strong, independent woman? Yeah, I did not like Ida, and I did not like, yeah, I kind of felt, meh. That character shift was weird, to be honest, made Lise a hard sell. Yeah, the character shift was rough. That's why it was so messy between her and Lise. Pushing Lise's comment meant about the story split into Doma? Yeah, she had a long way to catch up before she could even start. Yes. Of this last frame, Papalimo and Ida cheering on Lise from the great beyond. Aww. That's cute. Yeah, I didn't think about that. .0 haunts FF14 at times. Do you think there is merit to believe Lise and Ida might have not been a full planned thing? Could Lise have been her own character and that would have not had that backstory? Whatever reason they made them the same person? I don't know. kind of hard to say, because when they did Realm Reborn, weren't they like... They didn't know that it was going to be popular, right? Because 1.0 was terrible. That's why the game kind of... The game literally imploded. And then they came back with Realm Reborn. Because I think that's why I can, I can understand the whiplash at the end of Realm Reborn. Because when they did a Realm Reborn, I'm assuming they would not have necessarily had in-depth plans for Heavensward. Like, maybe they had this idea fleshed out, but I could understand if they did not have a lot of effort being put into a Heavensward story plan because they didn't know how well Realm Reborn was going to be received. And so then when they okay, now we are going to go ahead with Heavensward, now we have to tie in all of these plot hooks that we didn't have before into the end of this expansion so that now we can push it forward. So that then it can keep going. So I could believe that they didn't, maybe they didn't know. Maybe they wanted Ida in there because it was referential to 1.0. So community who played 1.0 would be familiar with her and recognize her in name without necessarily having like the full backstory fleshed out. Ida was her own fleshed character in 1.0. ARR Ida felt a little off, but familiar. Gotcha. I think they ran by the seat of their pants. Yeah. Ida wasn't Lisa in 1.0, she was the real Ida. 100% wasn't planned. Gotcha. 1.0 was sloppy, performance-wise. Yeah, I heard not good things about it. That's why Yoshi P is like, no, we would not bring it back. Hasn't he said that before? He's like, absolutely not. There is a YouTube channel that I followed recently. And I've not actually watched any of these videos, to be fair. But it was like... what was it called? Which account did I follow it on? Is the other question. FF14 Archived. And they've got a whole bunch of like Final Fantasy videos too, but they've got the FF14 Archived 1.0 stuff that I want to go through and watch. Because I thought that could be really cool to look into. But some of the stuff could be spoilery, so I haven't actually watched anything yet. The 1.0 stuff would be cool though. Congrats on another expansion down. Thank you, Cap. Thank you. Well, we still got post to go. It'll be another 6 months before we're done with Stormblood, at least. When someone asked about a classic, his response was a nightmare. Yeah. A classic server, yeah. Lisa's still trying to learn to be her own person without Ida in Stormblood, but they didn't make it very clear. Yeah. There was a couple of points where you could kind of get the idea of that, where she's like, no, I'm going to be a leader because that's what I want to be, not because that's what Ida would do. But it wasn't, like, the switch wasn't overly clear. They really needed to make Lisa's character motivation clear. She was paired up with Alize for a reason. Lise tries to embody Ida's ideals and takes on her likeness as part of her guilt, which is the same character arc Alize goes through in Coils. And then Scry said, except Alizé isn't being her grandfather, just trying to impress him. Well, she was kind of taking... I think the concept of Coils was that she was taking her grandfather's ideals and then putting them forward as her own. So she was pursuing his ideals as her own without, I guess, really being clear in why she was pursuing them for herself. And then there was the whole thing with the grandfather, and then it was like, okay, no, I'm doing this because it's what I want to do and not because my grandfather would do it. That's actually a really good point, Delta Force. I didn't even think of that whole journey, but you're right, there is some good comparisons to make between the journey of Alizé and Lys, but I think that they did Alizé's much better. I'd want a handful of things from 1.0 back. Mostly I just want the Archon tattoo and character creation / edit. Effed up an abandoned email account at the time due to 300 spam emails a day. Missed the sign up. No! Another 0.0 then. Next time you want to stream but not enough brain to play, hit go on the collected 1.0 scenes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just want to see what the story was like in 1.0. Ath gets it. Yeah. Character name isn't in credits. Account is not flagged for Archon tattoo. Oh. Yeah, I just want to know I just want to do the story. And have that background, I guess. And enjoy the referential moments, like between Thancred and Flamin' Hot Cheetos. 1.0 story is somewhat explored in Coils, right? It is, yes. Yes. Would highly recommend Coils. Coils was a fantastic story. The voice acting was a little spotty, but the story was really, really good. Me too, but I have to read all the tiny text. The itty bitty text. It is difficult to read. Hi Bomb, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. I think Alizé kind of knew she wanted to follow her grandfather's ideals, but also didn't understand why he had them and needed to find that out to truly hold the ideals for her own. Yeah, I think that's true. I think she liked the idea of it, but didn't really understand properly why. Yeah, Coil's story was really, really good. Text bigly mode. Bigly text mode. It's explored all over the place, but Coils is concentrated 1.0 stuff. Gotcha, yeah. Because it essentially talks about the calamity. Coils would have been a lot better without Alphino showing up. I agree. Alphino in Realm Reborn was awful. Thank God he's alright now. I've come around on Alphino. He's okay now. He's fine. I still like Alizé better, but he's fine. He was a smug little bastard. Hi Cake, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we got the credits, therefore we're finished. Yay! Final Fantasy 14 100%, let's go! Oh. Alizé is my favorite. I like Alizé. I'm a fan of Alizé. She's sassy. Bad. No more FF14. Bad news, I'm afraid. Yes, there is still more FF14. We still have more 14 to go. Alright, now we get the Shadowbringers set up next. Well, Stormblood Fallout, Shadowbringers set up. YouTube is ouch, but you can hit up the wiki and read the MSQ/other quest entries, steps entries dialogue. Oh, okay. True, I suppose I didn't really think about reading the dialogue from them. It's nice to have a character that is sick of parlays and just wants to smack shit. Yes. Alizé, a woman after my own heart, honestly. Excitement for 5.0 builds. Yeah! But also a character that doesn't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves ever again. And by God, she'll make sure you don't do it. Yeah, you know what? I really like that about Alizé, where she's like, there'll be no unnecessary sacrifices. In a game full of self-sacrifices is so good. And it's really kind of opposite to Alphino in a way. Because Alphino will, he will self-sacrifice because he was going to do that for Estinian in Stormblood. But even in Realm Reborn, Alphino was plenty happy to just order the Warrior of Light around to do dangerous stuff. Quite happily. We didn't see Estinian in that fight, actually. So I guess Alphino was not talking about Estinian. Is it time to plug the insane website that is 14.quest? Insane, trying to build together a transcript of all of FF14. Oh, that's sick. I literally read it all out. My streams are kind of like an archive, honestly. That's why I timestamp all the quests on my YouTube videos. So all the quest names are timestamped. For my own benefit, half the time. Well, I did it for my own benefit originally, and I have found it helpful, so I keep doing it. Maybe that explains it. She's used to telling her brother to knock it off. Threat. You're gonna be digging? Found the full a few times when diving back with sister arguing over certain lore points. Been about 2.5 years since last got heated. That's really funny. Imagine hearing about how noble your grandfather was for his self-sacrifice, but at the end of the day, he's still your family and he's gone and you'll never see him again. Yeah, that is very sad. Future people will think Final Fantasy XIV is a historical document and this scholar Atheria who appears as a rabbit spirit guides them. Welcome to the history of Final Fantasy XIV. The Easter Bunny Atheria is here to guide you. Pretty. Estinian! We were just talking about you, bud. That's crazy.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
We've? Oh! Oh, the eyes! Wait, Xenos isn't here.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
So Estinian did find the eyes. He didn't find... It wasn't Omega he found, it was the eyes. Because he was looking for the eyes all along. Which were with Shinryu. Because Ilberd used both the eyes to summon Shinryu. So now they don't have much ether left. So what, he's just going to take both of them? Surely.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Oh. Okay, he did disperse them. Guess they're gone now. Why didn't we do that the first time?
There ends your hateful legacy.
Omega got knocked the fuck away by... no, by Shinryu, right? And with that, Nidhogg is completely gone. Bye, Nidhogg. Bye. See you never. Love $4 character motivation. I don't know, I'm confused by $4. Maybe there'll be more info later. We still get heated over the Ascian / reflections and the big picture with minute details periodically. That's really funny. Way too much ether. Would have been a hydrogen bomb. Mungo. I'm not sure we want to know what happens if you release all the ether of a dragon's eye at full power. I mean, that was pretty much most of it, right? Bye, entity I've never seen or met. Goodbye. Nidhogg's eyes were too powerful to be killed. They were full of ether at the end of Heaven's Ward. Oh, okay, so we could... So Estinian could kill them now because the ether was all but gone. Gotcha. Omega was trying to seal Shinryu and contain, then Xenos split the seal, knocked Omega away, then absorbed and became the big boy we just fought. Oh, I didn't see him knock Omega away. Am I blind? Omega was trying to kill Shinryu. SD was knocked the fuck out. I completely missed that. When Xenos did the hot flash sword slashes? Maybe I was looking at chat. Yo, this is the Garlean big man. This is the Emperor. In Heaven's War. Oh, right, yeah. Varus Zos Galvus. Because I am quickly gagged and dragged off stage. Oh, okay. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. It's Elidibus. It's the guy in white. He was the guy who was the, whatchamacallit? The emissary, right? You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir. And an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us, mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. It kind of looks like he's got wings on his back. Like an angel or something. He took his mask off. How dare you? Wait, what? Emissary white robes, also observer role, not of the active interference roles. Can't go in depth further till later. Yeah. You can see me saving all my screenshots. Oh. He made a silly face. Glare? He glared. Gus. He did the old stink eye. My god.
We did it! We liberated Alamigo! I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. Oh. We did it, Father. Ida. Papalymo. Conrad. Mefrid. Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits? So run along and take your plaudits. Go and talk to the others. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. Wanna drop off this fluffy boy? Oh! A yen! Oh my goodness, thank you! Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Juicebox Bandit. I appreciate that. That's sick. I got my very own yen. Fluffy boy. Fluffy boy. Thank you. He's a white mage. The elementals really ease their standards. Hakuro's here, and he's chatting to Hien. He's so cute and derpy. He is. He looks super soft too. Hi, Love Hack. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, one. Oh, here's everyone else here too. Melwhip's here. Don't look it up. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, look, these guys are clapping too. Oh, Storm Marshal Slapspin, you alright there, buddy?
Mayhap I got a bit carried away.
But by the Navigator, that was bloody brilliant! Well done, Atheria. I'll spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them.
Big derp eyes. I would never hurt anyone, said the most feared mob in the game. But he's so cute. Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain. If enemy, why friend shaved? Yeah, friend shaved. Doma was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send a message to all the provinces. They can be beaten. You can be free. Yippee! When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead, and then he lived, and now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. Oh, Hakuro. Hakuro is like, I'm so excited. Hakuro is like, this is the best day ever. Oh. Like me and At's chaotic man. Oh yeah, the one I did buy this one off the market board. The this one. The Dais of Darkness. Because it's purple and it looks super cool. So I got it off the market board. I bankrupted myself. I spent all of my money on it. But it has a cool dismount animation. I like the Lupins a lot. I wish they had society quests. Yeah, the Lupins are really cool. That does all quests, including Eureka. That's true. I will be doing Eureka. I will be doing Eureka. I got it the other day by hard work. Congrats, Scry. That's awesome. So if you're in for misery,
we're gonna be doing Eureka! Yay! It's gonna be fun!
Oh dear Lord, Eureka.
We're gonna have so much fun doing Eureka! Yeah! Eureka! Woohoo!
Tanks, when the second off-tank healer got popular, still have white mage PTSD. Oh no. It feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma, and now look where we are. 1,000 miles apart our nations may be, but in spirit we are one and the same. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Atheria. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention. Aye, full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Yugiri being like, yeah, sure, you tell yourself that. Yes, I am in the Content Achievers Discord. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. You know, I said I'd level a character to go through Eureka? Yeah, I remember. My condolences in Eureka. It's either haha buttons go brr or why Lord won't this suffering end? They say dog is man's best friend, but for Hian, man is dog. He's a big boy too. Lord Hian must needs return to Doma with all due haste, but I have yet to decide if I will accompany him. I should like to visit my people in Revenant's Toll for one. Hello! Ta-da! I escaped the cutscene. Alright, I've spoken to these guys here. Might be talking to me. You're doing Eureka. Sleep taketh. Good luck. Eat well. Snooze easy. Thanks, Juicebox. Have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you again for the yen. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good one. I thought Animos was bad. Then I entered Pagos. Sorry, I just... Hi, I'm... Oh, that was you the whole time. Oh my god. Oh, I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. For the logograms. Oh, I do have the... I think I do have the chess piece already. I think. I've stocked up a bunch of stuff in our FC chest for Eureka. So I'll have enough EXP potions to share around too. So that if people are doing Eureka with us who aren't leveled up, I'll float a few EXP potions around. That'll hopefully make things a bit easier for people. And then yeah, I think I got the chest piece. They're a bit expensive for me to float them for everyone, but... but I can do the EXP potions. Oh, thanks for coming along, Scry. I appreciate it. That was very funny. You bamboozled me. You did, in fact, bamboozle me. The swimming and totems for the chest piece? Hey, nice. I think mainly it'll be nice just to have help doing Baldessian Arsenal. I'll give them out for free to lure in any new victims. Oh, every Friday on Atheria. Ah, so we'd have to swap it, I guess. Where we just do Final Fantasy maybe 3 days. One, well, probably a couple of weeks, because I think you need to run it several times to finish the relic. FF Fridays return. I was doing FF Fridays for a little bit. I liked doing the FF Fridays, but it was when I streamed 5 days a week. and I was doing Mondays as the game redeem day, but then when I dropped the extra day, then I swapped the Fridays back to being... Fridays have always kind of been an anything goes type of day. FF Fridays lasted maybe what, like 4 or 5 weeks. Whizcar!
We did it! We bloody well did it! I have to send word to Alagana. No! I have to go and tell them myself.
We could run BA, then go back to redeem game. True, that's true. Yeah, we could do that.
Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Alamigo! Alamigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally all over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry.
Oh, Alamigo! Alamigo! Minfilia. No. Acilia. Warburton. It will never be enough, I know. But I hope this makes up for it. If only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it. And so much more. Warburton was Minfilia's dad, right? Don't see you for 3 months and twice in one day. Wow, what a coincidence.
After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do.
You are a natural-born leader of men, Atheria. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. Aww. If anything, you're the stalking area. Yeah, exactly. I'm in the expansion that I'm here to be in. Let's go where the feet take me.
And you lead them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible.
Wow, I'm glad I didn't kill you in ARR, Alpha, no thank you. Right?
Alize will surely regret that she was unable to join us for this battle. I, meanwhile, will not.
You're a piece of shit, Alfie. Damn. I know it's different for him and the other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory. But for them, it's a homecoming. Aber, Owly, I wish you were here to see it.
I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's to the ones that didn't.
She's the Makote that's rolling around with Arenvold that we heard about in one of the other side quests. She can't resist our bunny queen. I mod for her. Resisting her is my job. Ilbert wasn't the biggest threat to Alpha Noah, it was my Warrior of Light ready to shiv him if I left alone. Yeah, if he just looked at me the wrong way.
Our convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing.
Our bloody campaign is ended, and we may begin to return home. That said, our work is far from finished. We've yet countless wounded to tend to, not to mention prisoners of war. Seven hells, is it true? Did you really best Xenos and that bastard Primal? Just you and 7 stalwart adventurers whom you had the wisdom and foresight to recruit. No wonder they call you a bleeding hero.
I've trained with countless weapons, but none compared to Tizona. That father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride.
Pippin's a good egg. Sorry, we gotta talk to Emmerich over here first, Raban. Hope you understand. The battle may be ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day, we may rejoice in our victory. You did well to defeat that fiend. Empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast into the sea of clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. Don't beat yourself up, Warrior. Don't beat yourself up, Emmerich. It's fine. Is Warrior of Light smart? Yeah. Smart as hell. Super smart. Hella smart. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fills of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. But now the hard work... Oh, sorry, yeah. Look.
Indeed, father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked.
Aye. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Captain, for helping to make this dream a reality. Now comes to our part to think on the future, for the Alamegan refugees in Uldar to decide whether or not they want to return and help rebuild. Yeah, that's true, because they'd have to... She's rabbit smart. Bold. Whoa. Hold on a minute.
Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to Ralga's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later.
Oh shit, she just teleported us here.
I don't even know where to begin.
Complete.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
We
Can't
have.
thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Sure. What's on your mind, Liz?
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo.
She's leaving us. Is she leaving the Scions? Bye.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official.
Oh, she is.
As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I mean, that seems reasonable. I feel like you got your hands full over here.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Stola's like, you got me out of bed for this, you dumb bitch. Literally obvious. I love Ishtola. Fuck, Ishtola's great.
Oh, I didn't,
This could have been an email. Could have been a link pearl call. Yeah.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Got him.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
She's breaking up with us and you wanted to do it by phone? Well, I mean, some of them were still nursing wounds. Beach. Wait. Yo, no, let's go Setsu.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. His body wasn't there. He wasn't dead. Motherfucker. Grandpa's back. Yay! Bro Setsu returns.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
Oh, he might die after eating that. Go Setsu, no.
Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Kosetsu's like, what the hell? I wanted to go out all cool and in righteous fury and indignation. Goat Setsu, he's alive. Holy fuck, Yotsu's there too. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. And so is the bitch. Oh no, baby girl, I love you. We can fix her. Okay, surely this is Omega since we've got the fucking engineers out here. Heaven forbid a girl get a little silly. She just got a little silly. Your Honor, she was just having a silly little time. She was just feeling a little silly. I want her to make me worse. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls on us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Jessie! And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Oh, you didn't. I love the nod. She brought in Nero, didn't she? We're getting all this MSQ for free. For free? For free? You throw one tiny tanty and suddenly you're the bad guy. You respond appropriately to your upbringing and treatment and suddenly you're a tyrant and need to be killed for the greater good. Look, I do think that her upbringing really solidified her in that villain arc. I don't think it was her fault. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. I love these divorced bitches. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? Give me a second. We're in an ad break. I just need to BRB 1 sec. And then I'll keep going with the main story after the ad. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. You didn't. Nero! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Come now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Tulskaver, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Jesse clapping. You can't escape your husband, Sid. Yeah, can't escape his dramatic ex-husband. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but something. Yippee! You know who would play a good real-life Nero? Matt Ryan. Oh. Dramatic thunderclap. This is Sid's POV. It's actually a fine day with a few clouds. Oh, but what of the father? Oh, but what of the father? Thank you. It flashed by slightly too quick. We did it! We saw the credits today! Isn't that exciting? My God. Dear God. Oh no. Look at all of these side quests. There's Eureka already. Secret of the Ooze. Hunt for Omega. Another striking opportunity. Wow. Let me get open the quest thing. Okay, I can tick them all off. Done. Down to Stormblood. Finished. So, it seems like there's not too many, like, side quests in terms of just, like, the regular side quests, if that makes sense. Like, the gold ones. It'll mostly be, these blue quests, I think. There'll be a few of the others, but it'll be mostly, I think, blue quests. If I'm just having a look at the... Because we've done 100% of the side quests in the fringes. Okay, there's one in the peaks. And then we've got, obviously, the... So, actually, I wrote a list. I don't know where I put my list. But I wrote one. Oh, here it is. This is not it. I did write a list. I don't know where I put it. Essentially, we have the Omega raids. We have the Ivolus raids. We have Eureka. We have all the society quests to do. We have the leave quests to do. We have... I have to do Heaven on High at some point. There's a quest locked behind Heaven on High progress, so I have to do some Heaven on High. Blue Mage. We're going to do Blue Mage towards the end of the X-Pack because Blue Mage carries over into Shadowbringers. So I'll unlock Blue Mage, but I won't finish Blue Mage until Shadowbringers. We've got all the job quests to do. We've got all the crafter quests to do. We have custom deliveries to unlock. We've got... There's cards in Heaven on High and Blue. Oh yeah, for the triple triad stuff. Because Shadowbringers is when I get my Jam Toast mount. So we're like a third of the way through, or no, weren't we like half? I feel like I was like half of the way there. Nearly, I think nearly. Yeah, I'm not gonna attempt it solo. I'm gonna be assembling a ragtag team of adventurers to join me. Yeah, so we're at 152. Not all of those are the right ones, so it's like 145 or something that we've done. So I've still got a few of these to go. But we have these. Did I get any drops from that? No. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there's the lords, the 4 lords. What else? I think that's all the stuff to do. I think that's everything. So, kind of hard to say what we'll do first. Like, there's so many options. I honestly have not planned it out yet. I wish I knew where I put my list. Because I kind of did plan it out, but the list is gone. Guys, my cat ate my homework. Yeah, I don't know what I've done with it. My cat ate my homework for real. Oh, is this it? No, that's literally just a Optimus. No idea what I did with it. No clue. Ultimates are Shadowbringers, right? Oh, they're ultimates in Shadowbringers? Oh, 2 Stormblood, 1 Shadowbringers, 2 Endwalker, 2 Dawntreader. You got access to Uwu and Ukop now.
Uwu?
You got access to the Uwu? Damn. Maybe I can see what kind of came out first. That's what I did kind of originally do when I made the list. I feel like doing some of the raid series would be fun to start with. And then we should also get started on Eureka sooner rather than later as well. And that's to start doing savages to unlock them. Yeah, I might have to do some savages. Hi Kilnai, how you doing? Welcome in. Knocking against the wall that is ultimates is certainly an idea. An idea of all time. Look, I don't think I need to do... I don't need to do ultimates for the quests. But I'm unsure. I might have to do savage. But I could unsync it. But it could also be fun to just do it. As a quest to unlock them, you don't actually have to do them. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I had to do them. But I might have to do a savage to unlock it. Which could be fun. I'm not opposed to doing that. I mean, I've got to farm all the Stormblood mounts too. Oh yeah, the Stormblood Extreme Trials. That's something that we'll have to do. Yeah, okay, sorry, yeah, the Lords is related to the Extreme Trials. That's what I'm thinking of. I feel like there's something that I'm missing. Oh, Hildebrand as well. The relics are part of... Is Dome and Reconstruction Stormblood? I feel like that's Stormblood, right? Yeah, Eureka's relics. Yeah. Yes, just weekly donation. Alright, easy. Doggos. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the doggos. Time gated to just about 15 minutes a week. Okay, that's easy. That's easy to do. We should get that started. If that's we should probably look at doing the time gated stuff first. Like the things that we have to wait to refresh. So maybe dome and reconstruction. Eureka we should start early. Society quests we should start early. I mean, we could go do some of our Kojin. Let's go check on the... Actually, no, I think the Kojin are up to a quest line. We can go do the snakes before I finish today. Dome of Reconstruction is like a very long but easy society quest. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we can do the snakes before we finish up today. We've got to unlock the Namazu too. I don't have the Namazu unlocked yet. Ready for running around sporting NM in Eureka? Hell yeah. Okay. We've not done any of these yet, so these are all new. A sluggish endeavor. Ashana's next task is not for the squeamish. Oh wait, hang on. I don't want to do it as paladin. I'll do it as samurai.
You are truly a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Our scouts recently had the misfortune of spotting a monstrous slug near Dimworld. Their grotesque appearance and corrosive slime. It is enough to make one spew. They must be dealt with, but I am ashamed to confess the gatekeepers are ill-suited to fight them. The mere sight of them is enough to make most convulse, and those who manage to approach are then irreparably scarred by their acidic slavering. Please, I beg of you, go to Dimworld and rid us of this blight on the land.
Whoa, why is she talking about me like that? Damn. Oh yeah, I could also do the ether currents in that next area. Okay, yeah, I've done all the quests. I just need 2 ether currents that I'm missing in that last zone. Oh, and we could do treasure hunting too. We can do treasure hunts now. Yes. A sizable slot. Easy. Oh, 2 more. A severed slug. Severely severed slug. Okay. Hunts. Yes. Have a few maps ready. That's exciting. We should do some next weekend. I'll put it in the Discord. We should do some on Saturday to celebrate, because I said we'd do some once we finished the base game to celebrate.
Is it done then? The
slug no more? Is the slug no more? If I can catch you doing maths, yeah, it'll be fun. Have a couple of thief map to open. Ooh, thief maps. You have my humblest thanks. If the gatekeepers should encounter another, you can be certain we will call for you again. Oh, I'm maxed out on tombstones apparently. Have the 3 from last time? Ooh, deep-rooted problems. Ashana seeks an adventurer with a green thumb. In an effort to improve relations with Gridania, Captain Alpa has proposed a joint initiative to revitalize the Percipient One and cleanse the surrounding land. The Gridanians have offered to provide elixirs that will purify the soil, and we, for our part, have prepared a tonic to guard the roots from rot and decay. Pray take these 2 vials of tonic to the Percipient One and pour them onto its roots. That's the big old wise tree, I remember that. Have 3 thief, 1 Mogtome map. Nice. I have like 20 Mogtome maps or something. 25. Ready to go. We are very well provisioned indeed. I know Noct saved a few as well. The sweat. Jesus. Preservative tonic. A tonic with supposedly unrivaled preservative properties crafted by the Ananta. Good night, Slips. Thank you. Thanks for the help today. Can't wait for you to start Shadowbringers in the fine old year of 2029. Or. I don't know what you mean. We'll be in Shadowbringers by next year. Probably. Probably. Why are you laughing at me like that, Neri? Copium. My copium days are behind me. I speak only the truth. Ath will quickly do all of the FF11 free trial before Shadowbringers. Just pop in and just do a quick little sojourn into FF11. Eureka's gonna take 1,000,000 years. It's gonna take a while, but it'll be fine. We'll get there, we'll get there. The aim is always 1 year per X-Pack, right? Yes. Yes.
You are returned. The deed is done then. Excellent. It has been many moons since we have had need of such a potion. Its preservative properties allow plants to thrive in even the harshest of conditions. Never did I imagine it would serve to nurture the Percipient One. To return to its former glory will take time, as well as additional treatments of our tonic. I trust we can count on your aid when we have need of it again.
Complete. No copium actually made me laugh out loud. Alright. Look, I have, yeah, shut the fuck up. I have done a lot more yapping these days. I do take my time a lot more these days than I feel like I used to. And I used to be a yapper. I used to be a certified yaptacular. But I do take my time even more these days with the yapping. Beating the heat. Ashana's brow is slick with sweat.
Do you not find the heat of this bridge insufferable? Ah, perhaps not.
You striders have shoes to protect your legs. As the sun rises in the sky, so too does the heat of this bridge. By high noon, it is like treading across hot coals. My sisters suffer burns from merely standing guard. Something must be done. Might I trouble you to collect mossling clumps from East End? Even 2 would be more than suffice. You can find them along the banks of Timmenbeck. Mossy clumps. You know, the bridge is black. Like it would really soak up the sun. Yap level over 9,000. Unforeseen levels of yap, exactly. Big yap hours, who up? But then big yaps. Ooh. Blip. A woolly mossling. It's just a bit of grass. Well, moss. There's 1. And 2. Ta-da! Oh. Take him back. Back streets back, alright. Danger noodle. I love this danger noodle. The big long danger noodle.
There you are. Were you able to find any mosslings?
Where's Danger Noodle from again? I got it from the Mogtome event. I can't remember if it's from Omega or Eden. Lol, cat's me. Mossling clump. The spongy remains of a woolly mossling.
My sisters will be pleased to see these. With a little work they will make for fine towels. You would be hard-pressed to find material more absorbent. Towels made from this can easily last through a full day's work to keep our skin cool. Would that they did not wear out so quickly. Should we have need of more, and I am certain we will, I hope we can count on you again for assistance.
04S. Ah, there you go. Danger Noodle. Yeah, I thought it was Omega, but I wasn't entirely sure. Because yeah, I got it. Obviously, I did not obtain it tonight, so so yeah, I got it from the Mogtome event. Just like I got I feel like I got another extreme trial mount. Oh, extreme trial. Another savage raid mount from the Mogtomes. I know I've got all the, like, well, not all the Gwibbers. I know I've got a lot of the Gwibbers. I've got one doggo. W voice acting. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I have fun doing all the voice acting. Yeah, I feel like there was another one I got. Or maybe it's from the Fate, because I got Ixion from the Mogtome event. Oh, the Iron Frog. That's the one I was thinking of. The Iron Frog. I also got this from a Mogtome event. Because you don't get this till Shadowbringers. But I got the frog. I got the frog. The little frog. Alright. Well, now that we've successfully finished Stormblood, asterisk, 4.0, now that we've successfully finished 4.0, I think that we can leave it there for today. That's the Shadowbringer's big fate. That sucks big time. That's, it's Indomitable. Indomitable. Indubitably. Indubitably. Can't wait for the stream. Thanks for being here. I hope you all had fun. I know I had fun. Now we've got all these side quests out and about. Can't wait to do Eureka and maps. Yeah, we'll do treasure maps next week. Oh, formidable. Formidable. Yeah, we'll do treasure maps next week to celebrate finishing the base Stormblood, and then we'll start getting into the post Stormblood stuff, doing the raids, Eureka, all of that sort of good stuff. So speaking of, if you guys are not already in the Discord, and if you're interested in coming along for events for Final Fantasy XIV, or just hanging out in the Discord, yapping with us, there's a link there to the Discord. There is a role for Final Fantasy XIV, so whenever I'm organizing Final Fantasy XIV events, I will ping that role. So if you are interested in getting pings for that, don't forget to jump on that. My keyboard is about to... My keyboard battery is about to die. It's got 1% left. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. Gotta plug it in. There we go. Crazy level 70 is still considered a sprout. Oh, Taylor, yes. I don't know how to break this to you. I am probably the oldest sprout in Final Fantasy. I started my every quest. I started doing every quest in Final Fantasy XIV in 2000. Wait for it. And 20. Wait for it. 3. At the end of 2023. So we are 2.5 years into this. But I love having the sprout up. One day I'm gonna lose the sprout and it's gonna be very upsetting. Yeah, level 89 is still a sprout now. Yeah, that's true. To what, like, the end of Endwalker? So yes, I have been a sprout for some time. 2040. Yeah, I'll be a sprout till the year 2040. Haha. Oh. But yeah, it's good fun. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And then by the time once Evercold comes out, then it'll be until level 100. Oh, and I'll be off the hook for even longer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So, excuse me. My goodness. Now that I've decided I'm going to bed, I'm very eepy. I am the big eep. I am the big eep. Alright, what do we want to do? Where do we want to go? Let's have a look, let's have a look. Good night, Remy. Have a good one. It's actually tied to MSQ, so you can be a level 100 sprout now. That is true, yeah, because all my stuff is... See, I max level sprout. Level 100 sprout. I'll have everything on max and still be a sprout. Could you imagine rolling up into a dungeon, you inspect the sprout, and you just see hundreds across the board? Well, it won't be in everything, because I don't pick up classes for future expansions until I reach them. But could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, I feel like that would be wild. Alright, do we want to do... Where do we want to go? Haven't played FF14 in 6 years. I know nothing anymore. That's okay. You're still welcome here to enjoy and watch us play through. We have a few people who join from other games. I play a variety of games, so not everyone in the community plays FF14. We do, other things here. So we have a game night where I play games that have been hand selected by members of our community. So at the moment we're playing Detroit Become Human. And then I also have a Tuesday night where I play silly games with my friends, or friend slop, if you will. But if you do ever want to come and join Final Fantasy again, you are of course welcome to join in for anything that we are getting up to. But yeah, we're chill here. We do chill stuff. Let me go over to this one. Bloop. Ta-da! You know what? It's cat time. Oh. Alright. Alright. I'm being very indecisive today. Which is bad because I should be in bed. Hey Jim, thank you for the rattling. Where is it? Here it is. Hell yeah, thank you. You should make a long Emmerich. Yo, that's a great idea. Have him be long. Oh, this is my cat. She's about to come in. She has been trained well by Jim to do the rattle before bed. I'm surprised she's not already in here, to be honest, because I've gone over. Your model rattles around when you do that. I was doing that on purpose. That was on purpose, Jim. I was trying to shake the cat. It's working. It's working. No. He's training the cat. My God. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. No. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Mr. Happy's streaming. In areas that I have not been in, classically. This is the thing with raiding Final Fantasy, is everyone is ahead of me. Go for stream. First time Shinryu today. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you, Helianthus. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out and for helping us get that first clear Shinryu. First clear Shinryu, yeah, woo! I mean, he's just doing gathering. That should be fine. We can, you know what? We can raid Mr. Happy, why not? Why not? He's just doing chill achievement hunting, I think. So at the moment it looks like he's just fishing. So there's no story happening in terms of spoilers and whatnot. Bum, bum, bum. Alright everyone, until next time, I hope you have a wonderful location spoilers. There are location spoilers, yeah. So there's location spoilers. At the moment he's just looking at a pond. But yeah, potential location spoilers, but no big deal. If you're not worried about that, but if you are, heads up. I have no idea for what expansion. One of the new ones, I think. Dawn Trail, probably. But yeah, I put the socials in the chat before. If you are not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, I have two. There is one for the VODs, so all my previous VODs, including the Final Fantasy ones, are up on that channel. And I also have a separate one just for Final Fantasy content if you're interested in that. So obviously subscribing, liking the videos, doing all that sort of stuff really helps me and is greatly appreciated if you are interested in that content. Otherwise, I will be back again streaming on Tuesday, which is our collab day. No idea what we're playing yet, so it's a surprise. Until then, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. Oh, raid message. Raid message. Alright, everyone. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. See ya later.